Do, 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 do. Too much, too late, or just not enough for this pain in my heart for your dying wish. Okay, is this working now? Too much, too late, or just not enough for the pain I have for your dying wish. Do 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 do. Hi. Okay. I'm still on the main menu for once. Okay. I think this is going to be the last one on this game. I think I might be able to finish it today. I don't think there's much left. Do, 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 do. Okay. Read mission log, yes. To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake rushes to the underground maintenance base. However, Vulcan Raven is waiting for him. While Raven is dying after being defeated by Snake, he tells Snake that the DARPA chief who died in front of Snake was actually Foxhound member Decoy Octopus, in disguise. Snake, who had been told by Master that Naomi was lying about her identity, is confused and filled with doubt, but heads for the underground maintenance base just beyond the door. What a great start! And end credits roll. Well, that's not good, is it? Oh my gosh. Yoink. So there's some kind of Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Yeah, I can tell.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
Or I
I've
could
only
just...
got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, this game's so silly. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, oh, over here. Chaff grenade. Sure is a Metal Gear. Yep. I misread Pentagon as Pendragon, and I was like, King Arthur's in this game.
Snake, it's me
And
again.
a robot.
How's it going?
Not bad.
Wouldn't be surprised,
I just got
honestly.
past his 3rd security level. He was a
Metal
pretty
Gear
careful guy.
Excalibur.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Plot twist in the last game, Snake is actually the reincarnation of King Arthur. This seems normal. I'm sure they're giving me all these items for a normal reason, nothing to worry about. Yeah, if I finish this, I don't actually have another thing ready. I don't want to start MGS2 today if I finish it. So I don't know what I'll play if I finish it early. I'm gonna save it with Mei Ling now.
What is it, Snake?
The snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. No, I didn't mean to.
What can I do?
I continue to be bad at this.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential
Where's
Metal
everybody
Gear
going?
file.
So what
Bingo.
about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon.
They
Just
don't
as I
have
thought,
any
The
nukes.
nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a
That would be
projectile.
really funny though.
It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Yeah,
Did you
because
know
that's...
this, Colonel?
I was about to make a political comment there.
Changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses. Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead.
I get the
Once
feeling
they
it doesn't
input the
work.
detonation codes, they
That's
should be
what they're
ready
trying to
launch.
hide.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to
Like,
be identical to the real thing, so I
Holding
think
the
so.
holding
Did
the
you
world
find
at
out how to
hostage with an
override it
empty
yet?
gun.
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Oh, I'm on top of a Metal Gear. Climbing off of a Metal Gear. With my stupid outfit. Ooh, that's not a good sign. There are people here. Okay. Wasn't expecting there to be people here. I thought this room was empty. I'm just a box.
Just a box.
Yep, just a box. Move along.
Get out of the way.
Where did you come from? Get out of it.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything
I've
was
got
riding on
coffee
this
over and
project,
every time I
guess.
sleep I
It
drink
looks
it. I
like
feel
we
a
were
little
paying
more
a lot of
sleepy. I wonder
bribe
why.
money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit
That's
longer.
just mad. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, I swore.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like
Lopnor
to see
sounds
a
like
nuclear
something
bomb
from England.
dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted.
I feel like all the wrong people played this game. It's like 1984, it's meant to be a thing of don't do this, and people played it and were like, damn, we need to do this.
Golukovich, he's no warrior, he's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that,
Made the nuclear walking battle tank from a famous game. Don't make the nuclear walking battle tank.
The world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest
What's
in
the
the
one
revival
from
of Mother Russia.
Metal Gear Solid 3?
Reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss,
The one that's like a UFO. on tank
If the code
trips.
is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you
The
know?
Shagahod,
He didn't
yeah.
have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop
I
Metal
just think he's
Gear
got
now.
a funny name. That's
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures.
Oh,
the key is made out of
that's
it.
so stupid.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
That's so stupid.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right
That's
is
a
the
real
high
thing.
temperature key.
That cannot be a real
I got
thing.
it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3
How is that
terminals,
a
the
real
code
thing?
input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake,
There are-
you've got to get that key.
There are photos of it on Wikipedia that I'm looking at now. It doesn't work exactly as it does in this. It seems to mostly be springs, and like protective pads, but it's weird. It's weird that that's real. Where's the gun? Well, I now have to go through all of that again. To the joy of no one. Oh, okay. That's kind of fun. I don't know if this is the right way to go. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I'm gonna call Campbell, see what he has to say for himself.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch.
Okay, but how do I get to the drainage ditch? That's what I was calling you about, sir. Kill me, Sarah, before I think next one, I'm not saying to you, okay. Chaff grenade. You're not a very good thrower, are you, Snake? Get out of the bloody ditch.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
This game is so silly. I really want
You caught Snake?
some rations at this point. I feel like the game doesn't give me enough. It would be nice if I had some. Let's see what Opticon has to say about that. I remember Opticon said if I call him and ask for supplies, he'll show up and give me the supplies. That's never been an option. It's never been like, hey Snake, do you want some rations?
Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
What do I have that I can play if I finish this early? This is the NTSC version. The PAL version's rubbish, so I'm playing the NTSC version of it. Even though I'm in a PAL country. The PAL version is awful. So I had to stop the first stream and install the NTSC version, which you have to install separately because Konami is stupid, which we all know they are. It took them like an infinite amount of years to remake Silent Hill 2. Admittedly, the Silent Hill 2 remake was great and did kind of restore everyone's faith in Bloober Team, to the point that I actually think the one game they've released since then is pretty good as well, from what I've heard. Unlike every other game they've ever released. Grons. It looks very, like, weird and gross, but not creepy with its psychological stuff, and that's what you want from horror. You want it to be creepy and gross, but not unpleasant. The Polish one. Yeah. It from what I've heard, it doesn't have any of the unfortunate psychological implications that their other games have. It's just body horror and time travel stuff. And that's what I want. Is body horror and time travel stuff. So gosh. Is this gonna make me do backtracking?
Palcode number 1 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 2.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number
Also,
1.
the main character of the Bloober Team one
Now pal number 2. Freeze the key.
is a girl, so it is clearly. Well, if it's going to make me do backtracking, then it should give me some rations. There we go, that's nice of them. Cool suit. It's got a cat in it. I think it's set in the 80s or 90s. I don't know, but it looks cool. I probably wouldn't play it on here because it's like way too gory from what I've seen, but it does look like something I'd play. I say it's way too gory. I've played Resident Evil 2 on here.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5 Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
It's got a cool suit that looks well, it looks very similar to the doors in Metroid Prime 4, is what I'm gonna say on it. I think it's really funny that they put all of that effort into a new gore system for Resident Evil 2, and I just saved what am I doing? And then it wasn't used in any of the other Resident Evil games. Resident Evil 2 has a really detailed, nasty gore system, and none of the rest of them use it because it was too much. And I find that really funny. I didn't think it was too much. It's part of my, like, it's not gore if it's against blank. Like, it's not gore if it's against zombies, it's not gore if it's against vampires, it's not gore if it's against Nazis. Like, those are acceptable targets, and so I'm not really disturbed by, like, a zombie having its face blown off or anything. I think it's not as gory as the Dead Space one, but I think it's a better game than Dead Space because I think Dead Space is awful. I really don't like that game. It's so boring.
What was that noise?
What's it called? See, the thing is, I should like Dead Space. It does so much that I like. It's got gnarly body horror monsters that look all weird and stuff. It's called the peeling system. That's lovely. It's like a banana. Very appealing. Ha ha ha. I hate bananas. I'd have called it the... Oh, what's that Slipknot song? Duality. Of the cut me into pieces and separate the skin from bone. What does it have? Is it worse than the arm in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Which is hysterical. Because it is just some guy's arm that you can flail around and slap people with. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Maybe I will try and play Chronos on her if it's put on anything. Wait, it does what? Force Gun, Dead Space, videos. Okay, here's a clip from it on Reddit. Let's watch this. Oh, dang, that's... Whoa, that's gnarly. It does more than to glove them, it's just a skeleton. That's like something from Destroy All Humans, but like, done realistically. I think I probably would have had more fun with that game if I'd used any other weapon than the starter one. What is it? The mining laser. That's horrid. That'd be really helpful for me in this game that I'm playing right now, I think. Yeah, see, I didn't find it scary, I just found it exhausting. It just wore me out with its constant, like, action sequences. Okay, I'm in the fridge now. Is my PAL key gonna change? No, Resident Evil 4 is a much better and more fun game. And also is like camp as hell. The only thing I know about Dead Space 2, really, is, one, the babies that look like tea bags, and two, the fact that the trailer has, the butterfly wings in it. And I can play that song on the bass, and it's good. Start watching the trailer, it goes No, I think she'd probably love Dead Space 2, I'm gonna be honest. I know that's what the trailers say, I think she'd love Dead Space 2. I'll test it later, but I really think she'd really like Dead Space 2. I know, I said I know that's the advertisement. I also know the opening is someone going up to you like, we've finally done it, we've rescued you. And then, like, their face explodes. And it's horrid. It's just such an unrepentantly nasty game. Oh, oh yeah. And he dies like immediately in the nastiest possible way. Like, I feel like I'd have liked it more if it took more visual cues from the film Event Horizon than it already did. If it had more of that, like, gothic cathedral in space feeling to it. Because it was just too industrial and warm. And it just, that kind of environment design just makes me feel uncomfortable. But like, if it was like Bloodborne in space, I'd play that. That would be right up my alley. What does that phrase mean? It sounds weird. It's very edgy in a not good way, I think. It's like it's the like Saw thing of look at how cool we are. We've got all of the gore.
What is it, Snake?
It's like bad, uncomfortable, edgy. It's my theory of good edgy and bad edgy all over again. It's the thing that I sort of said. Good media should disturb the comfortable and comfort the disturbed, and I think Dead Space 2 is one of those things that aims to disturb the disturbed and make the comfortable feel thrilled. Does that make sense? It is edgy and weird and nasty. It's in that way that I think it is the opposite of like Silent Hill, which is very pared back and very bleak and disturbing, and I think it makes a lot of
there goes
mentally healthy people feel very uncomfortable.
Next comes number 3. Warm the
but
key.
It deals with its themes with such respect and thing that I think it's very. Oh, for goodness sake. And have that, but I mean, even Silent Hill 2, I think deals with its themes really respectfully. I have screwed this up, I think. Silent Hill 2, the way that it deals with stuff like depression and trauma and like stuff like it doesn't feel edgy, it just feels honest. And it's really grim and nasty, but it's in a way that I think disturbs those who don't know what it's like and seems to make those who do know what it's like feel more comforted. If that makes sense? Like, I'm not saying that it's done perfectly, but it is done well. And the way the fact that the only like instance of like suicide in it is very metaphorical and just really sad, rather than like the way that a lot of psychological horror games portray suicide, which is infamously they portray it as like the only way they could get a good ending. It's just depressing. Yes, which is not how a horror game should be, except for Resident Evil 6, because everything Resident Evil 6 is showing you is just ludicrous, that you can't believe that they're showing it in a game, simply because you can't believe that anyone would think of this, because it's so dumb. Resident Evil 6 is the only thing where, look at what we're showing you, can you believe we're doing this in a game, works, because you can't believe they're doing it in anything, because it's so asinine.
The only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Yeah, like when they run up to the door and the floor opens up underneath them and suddenly they're fighting a shark. Like, even like the edgier bits of Resident Evil 6 are so stupid. Like when like you're saving Helena's sister and suddenly she's a naked zombie monster who has tentacles coming out of her, and it just happens, it's just so stupid that it doesn't feel edgy or icky, it's just dumb. And that's what you want. It's just, I didn't even like Dead Space 1. I didn't think it was a very good horror game. I didn't think it was a very good action game. I didn't think it was a very good game in general. By contrast, I think this is an excellent game. I feel like it could do with more of a sandboxy feel to it. But I say that knowing full well that the later games are like that. And that I'm gonna like them when I get to them. So, because I played a bit of 2 and 3 already, and they're much more come up with stupid ways to get through dangerous stealth situations. The hell? Root Vegetable says, I had a dream that I morphed into a cardboard flesh box and snakes used me to crawl around in the filth. Then when I woke up, I'd messed up my couch bed and my dog bit my leg. Which is a weird thing to say, and I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I don't do dream interpreting, because that isn't that isn't a real thing. That's a weird dream to have. I have no idea who Root Vegetable is, so... Oh, dang. That's not good. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, gonna eat some food.
What's up, Snake?
Save of mailing. Cardboard Flesh Box would be an excellent name for a gore grind band. Like Cannibal Corpse
Snake in
or
China, they say. When walking through a melon patch, don't
I can't remember
adjust
the
your
name of the one I like.
That means that when things get really
The one that did
bad,
forced
you have
gender
to try to
reassignment.
remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Cattle explosion? What were they called? Cattle decapitation. Like cattle decapitation. Let's hope that this works better and I don't end up having to do some stupid fight on here again, because I hated that last week. It's the worst bit of the game. Where'd that bird come from? Kronos, the New Dawn PS Plus?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
It's not
He's
on
looking
PS
into
Plus.
it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the
Thank-
Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
An assassination weapon?
Have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well,
They died of a
apparently
fox dye.
Fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake,
No.
try to remember. Did
He's lying
Naomi
to you,
give
Snake.
you some kind of injection?
It's Liquid
The
Snake.
nanomachines.
It's Liquid
She was
Snake,
in the best
Snake.
position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive
Snickwood
was.
Lake. No,
Does
I'm
the
not
Colonel
saying that
know?
again.
I'm not sure.
I don't like
he
that I
still
said
hasn't
Snickwood
questioned
Lake.
her.
That sounds bad.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
But she's clearly
being
not.
interrogated now.
She's in Metal Gear
What kind
Solid
of
4.
interrogation?
And she's got an
I'd like
American
to avoid
accent
the
for
rough
some
stuff,
reason.
But we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
That kind of salt.
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Dang. Snake, you might have fox dye. This is unfortunate news for you, since you are a fox. Back to the what kind of animal do we think that Snake is? I think fox seems about right. Ah! I forgot about this room. I saw on the internet. You can use thermal goggles. Collect the mines. Which is actually super duper helpful. This game's really cool. What they remove need to do backtrack, added pipes, use heat cool card. That's really intelligent, and I wish they'd put twin snakes in one of these. The thing, maybe they'll do it in the third one, which will inevitably have like an updated version of MGSV and like Revengeance and the twin snakes or whatever. Side note, I already own MGSV, so when we get to that point, we'll just be able to play it. I bought it last year because I've had this planned out in advance for ages. I knew I was going to be playing these.
What is it, Snake?
The MGSV will probably be in the autumn though. The summer's going to be these ones, and then in August I've got my pre-order in for MGS 4 and Peace Walker, and then after those, how long is Peace Walker? I always think it's really long. How long is MGS Peace Walker? Oh, it's only 26 hours. I always thought it was like 60 hours long. And I'm going to be buying 2 copies of Peace Walker specifically. Although maybe they'll do the co-ops crossplay. That would be fun. And then we could do a stream where we collaborate. That was an accident. My controller nearly slipped off my leg. MGS, Peace Walker, crossplay? Crossplow? It also would have been cool if it had Metal Gear Online in. I guess we could. No, that one'd have to. I will do, probably not on stream though. On stream I'm just going to be doing stories. I'm just checking something. I was seeing if they were doing Master Collection on PS4. They're not. Like, off stream, I am probably going to do, oh really? Then I might. I'm probably going to do the VR missions for this off stream as well. I'm having fun with this. This is where I had to go to heat it up, right? The famous lava room. I'm looking forward to, in Peace Walker, Strangelove, famous for being named after a post-nuclear film, an anti-nuclear film. See, that's where that one's wrong. Peace Walker isn't a spin-off. Peace Walker is Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid V is Metal Gear Solid 6. It's not a spin-off. That's the stupid thing about these games. They had to name it Metal Gear Solid V because a lot of people didn't play Peace Walker and they wanted people to still buy it, even though it would appear to go from 4 to 6. So they changed it to Metal Gear Solid V, which made everyone, including a lot of dedicated Metal Gear Solid YouTubers, call it Metal Gear Solid 5. But it isn't. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a PSP game. I am having fun with this though. I'm leaving and then going back in so that I can grab the rations. Darn. Yeah. What is it with Hideo Kojima games and featuring random anime girls that Hideo Kojima likes? She's not an anime girl, but I bet his next game's going to have Hunter Schafer in. Because he has a crush on Hunter Schafer.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Which, I mean, fair. Hunter Schafer is very pretty. But, like... He's doing a new espionage game. I wonder if that will get a trailer at this year's Games Showcase week. Okay, I'm obviously not gonna be streaming my reaction to it because I don't know how. But I'm gonna make a bingo card for what I expect to see at this year's games summer showcase. And I'm gonna check it for every single one that shows up. And I'm gonna bet that nothing I want to see shows up there. So I'm gonna check it for like Persona 6. Actually no, Persona 4 remake's more likely, but I want Persona 6 more. I'm gonna check it for Resident Evil 9 expansion pack, Hideo Kojima's new whatever, that new Yakuza game that I don't care about. Bet we're gonna see that. I don't like the Yakuza games; they're overloading, and you can't play as a girl in them. That's my main issue. I know you can't in this either, but like, you're not really that close to your character in this. And with Yakuza, it has more female character, and you just can't play as them in most of the games. The third one even has it's annoying because they're quite icky in a lot of ways, and they're also quite progressive in a lot of ways. Like Persona, but I like the Persona games, so like this, but I like these more than I like Yakuza. But I bet we're gonna see that. We're almost certainly not gonna see GTA. We might see the Silent Hill 1 remake. Yes, it's only bad if I don't like it. That is true. That is how the world works. If I don't like something, it's bad, and if I do like it, it's good. I want the Silent Hill 3 remake, but the one they announced was the 1 remake. And since 3 is a sequel to 1, I think you need that one first. So it makes sense they're doing it that way around. Because like there are some plot revelations in 3 that literally make absolutely no sense if you don't know the story of 1, and there are some returning bosses, and like the whole thing where like Heather finds out who her dad actually was. I'm just looking forward to seeing the infamous bit where you find a random person who's been crucified on a fence scene in Silent Hill 1. I'm just looking forward to seeing that where it doesn't look like a melted chocolate bar. It's like if they did a Resident Evil 1 remake again, I'd be looking forward to seeing the crow scene where it doesn't look like he's in a cheap Halloween costume.
Snake, can you hear me?
With like a glued on ribcage.
Naomi, what the hell?
Like a murder
Cameron
clown
and the
from
others
like
are busy
10
right
years
now.
ago.
I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
Oh
But
my
not
god,
everything I said was a lie.
it's Forrest!
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from.
Who are you who
My
does not
age,
know
my
your own
race,
history?
anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s.
I can guess your
Dead
race,
little
Naomi.
orphan.
Rhodesia.
Human.
What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color
Rhodesia?
from, but I'm not even sure about that.
What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
There already is a
Understand
Resi 1
who I am
remake.
now. Why
It's
should I?
just
No one
from
else
like
tries to
20
understand
years
me.
ago.
I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier. When he picked me up... never sent me
Remake,
somewhere.
yeah.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me.
Snake is now learning that her brother was his boyfriend.
The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was
Oh
in
yeah, I saw that
Mozambique when
leak.
he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound.
This is a very specifically
I knew it
me
was my
thing,
best
and
chance
it's never
meet you,
going
and
to
I
happen.
prayed for the day that
But
I would.
I'd like a Helsing game
So, were your prayers
because
answered?
it's insane, and I want to kill
Yes.
vampires as a
I
vampire.
waited 2 long years.
Or just a good vampire game. I just want a good
Is that all
vampire
you
game.
cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
I've got Bloodlines 2 installed.
Not exactly.
Because
I was partly wrong about you.
there's a trial
about
for
Liquid
it,
and
so
the
I've
others?
installed it.
I'll have my revenge on them too.
It's probably rubbish.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja...
I don't think Dr. Clark was your brother,
he's come here
Naomi.
to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure
Just
before, but
got-
now I
just-
think I understand. A final battle with you.
Just got a
That's all he
feeling,
lives for.
Naomi,
Sure
that
it is.
Dr. Clark wasn't your brother.
No. Naomi, tell me something.
With my knowledge from the
About
future.
Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's
By the way, whenever
DNA.
there's cutscenes going on, I am listening, but
They
I'm also playing
respond by
Cookie
becoming
Clicker.
active and using the macrophages, they begin
I've got
creating TNF-epsilon.
150 octodecillion
It's a type of
cookies.
cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a
Oh, I
job
want,
to do.
do you know what I don't want? I
Listen,
don't
Snake.
want Twilight Princess to be ported
I'm
to the
not one who
Nintendo
made the decision
Switch.
to use Fox Die.
Huh?
Because if it does, then me
No.
buying a Wii
You
U
were
and
injected
buying a
with Fox Die's
£60
part of
copy
this
of Twilight
operation.
Princess would have been rendered
I just wanted
pointless.
to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was
Is she going to confess her love to me or
Snake.
something?
Hey, what are you doing?
Naomi, he's your brother's boyfriend.
Naomi!
That's weird.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I love this stupid game. Well, another game that I want that's never going to happen. A Devil May Cry game where you can only play as Lady or Trish. Because they're my favourites in Devil May Cry, and I like Devil May Cry. But, like... I don't like playing as Dante. He's hilarious and he's camp, but... he also has his shirt off too much for me to be comfortable. I don't like seeing men with their shirts off. They look weird and gross. So I like my favourite's Devil May Cry 4, you know, the bad one. Because of the fact that you can be Trish and Lacey. But I like Devil May Cry.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campus, I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help
Something
you
about the
until
Dusk Bloods
end.
would be good. It's not going to happen because Nintendo don't like interacting with anyone. But I want to know something about that
Please,
game.
Nick, don't give up.
Just from the trailer, it looks stupid as hell, but I know I'm going to buy it. I just did the exact same thing again. What?
Snake! Snake!
You're not wrong. That one is not wrong. I think the only exceptions to that are like Red Dead Redemption 2, Metal Gear, and the Persona series. And with with one of those, all of the boys look so girly, it's really easy to pretend that you're just playing as a girl. And also, in the case of Persona 3, your character is so eggy, it's basically impossible to not interpret him as being a girl. Yeah. Like, also, the character's an emo, and as we know, literally every single emo teen boy transitioned at some point. So... I still think the best Persona protagonist is Kosone, though. Just because she's so cute, and she's so upbeat, and it's really jarring in the game she's in, which is super downer and depressing, and she's just so happy. And with this one, Snake's just a fun character. He's just very silly. What I would like, and this is never going to happen, I would like a Metal Gear game about the boss's adventures during World War II, and her relationship with Strangelove. I think that would be everything that I've ever wanted from a stealth game. You've got the fun spy stuff, you've got lesbian romance, you've got stupid outfits, and truly, who could ever want anything more than that? This has gone well.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
I think I'm getting a lot better at live streaming.
Ready for launch.
I'm getting a lot better at speaking really loudly. And that's the main skill you need.
Now
Confidence
the
and
detonation
loudness.
code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude.
Everyone
Sorry
in
to
this
have
game is
involved
an
you in
idiot.
that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't
I'm glad
able to
that
learn the
Liquid
DARPA
agrees
chief's
with me that
code.
it's stupid.
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Snake, you've
First,
become
I
what
thought
is
we
known
might
as a
get the
useful
information
idiot.
From you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Foxdie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
No, I've had
In any
Opticon.
case, the launch preparations are complete.
Snake's had his old
Once the
boyfriend
world
Grey
glimpses
Fox and his
the
new
power
boyfriend
of
Opticon
this
to help him.
weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Brother!
Liquid.
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Okay. Gas mask on. Chaff grenade. Oh. Oh. That's smart. I didn't think of that.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Sorry, I can't break it with an ordinary weapon, you say? Oh no, it's stinger-proof glass. I'm gonna die here.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door. What are you doing?
Thank you, Otacon. I'm gonna save.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Thank that one for telling me to call Otacon, which I wouldn't have thought of. If it hadn't.
Do it for me, Snake.
So Liquid ran over here.
Liquid!
Snake!
Put a
Did you
shirt
like my
on, Liquid.
sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate
Yuck.
you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
You've become nothing more than a pawn.
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing
Yes,
the
he's going to die of
was
the
all
cold.
just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's
Sniper
what
Wolf
killed the
wouldn't,
Armstrong
because she's used to it.
and Decoy Octopus.
But he's, what,
That's
South
right.
African?
You were sent
I know
here
he's
to
got a
kill us
British
so they could
accent,
retrieve
but-
Metal Gear undamaged,
He's
along
gonna
with the
die.
bodies of the Freedom soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector.
And they're going to be
spread
reborn in
false
this arm.
Fox die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was
That one's
working
not
with the
played
Pentagon?
MGS2, has it? Some of my jokes about it are not going to hit until I play that
Naomi
game.
Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what
Petty
changes she made
revenge.
to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're
Brothers.
not twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Is that what you're wearing, Liquid?
You're fine.
Cursed
You
jeans.
got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
Oh, is that why you're
Everything
blonde?
was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
You are garbage.
I'm the one father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began.
That one owns the rest of the Metal Gear games, doesn't it?
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you. I'm proud of the
I can check
destiny that
this.
is encoded into my very
It doesn't need to answer.
Yeah.
I can. It's played Revengeance, hasn't it?
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon.
Yeah.
Consider it an honor.
I highly recommend playing through the rest of the Metal Gear
Now I'll
games.
show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st
The-
century.
It's moving.
Even this one, it doesn't look like it's aged well. It has. Gameplay-wise, it is excellent. It's really fun.
How do I stop it?
Also, maybe buy a PSP and play Peace Walker. You know, for funsies. I won't. I could. If I got a PSP, I would buy Persona 3 Portable, Peace Walker, and that one Star Wars game. And why has it got a gun there? And I once dreamt that they released a Drakengard game on the PSP, and I'd buy that as well if it existed. Oh yeah, that's something that I'd. Oh, that's something I'd want. I'd want Drakengard. I'd want a Drakengard ring. Yeah, why does Kojima insist on giving all of his mechs? Yeah, Zone of Enders with the cockpits, which are genuinely called that.
Snake! Snake!
I bet they came up with the pun of cockpit first, and then we're like, we need to give it a penis so that we can have this pun in the game. Oh, Zone of Enders sucks. Zone of Enders sucks so bad. It's like rubbish Armored Core, but with DMC combat. How do I kill this? I'm just gonna stand here. Well, that didn't work. Got an idea. Darn you. You liquidized snake boy. You are an idiot, sir. You can't even hit me. Okay, this is fine. What? That wasn't hurting me, and then it did.
Snake, what happened?
Okay, this seems fine.
Snake!
Kind of underwhelming, honestly. Come on. Some of this. Darn. This is fine.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I get the feeling that the good boss fights this game's known for only really start in the next game. Unless this is one of them, in which case, oh dear. Seriously? It wouldn't let me stand up. The missiles, I don't get how I'm supposed to avoid them. sometimes I can run and avoid them, but other times I just can't. But I have an idea. Gonna... Damn you robot!
Snake, what happened? Snake.
I can do this though, so... I know I can do it, because that one told me I can, so... It is just wildly inconsistent over whether the missiles are going to hit you. Yep.
Snake, what happened? Snake. Snake! Snake! Snake!
It's one of those boss fights that really lets you know what the difference between hard and frustrating is. It's not hard. Is it frustrating? A bit, yeah. Getting bullet and missile spammed by a walking tank is frustrating. Especially when it looks like they're not going to hit you, and then they do anyway. Like that. They're so inconsistent with how much they track you. Like, sometimes they won't, and then other times they just make 90-degree turns and hit you. Like that. And while I do accept that in a lot of these cases I should have been moving before it even started, boom! Haha!
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake!
What? Oh! It's Snake's boyfriend.
Get away! Grey Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you.
It does sound better than Deep Throat.
You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I
Dang.
was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her.
Wow, you're an awful person.
Blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
See, here's the thing. This is never going to work as a film. It is too stupid. It barely works as a video game. And the only reason it does work as a video game
We hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use
is
royal hair.
because of the gameplay.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered Fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name.
It has a
Fox.
mouth.
But now you're finished!
Finished!
Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really
Fox.
shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now!
Dun,
In front
dun.
can't do it. I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I can't do it. I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end. It's no good. I can't do it.
Snake. He would have preferred it if you killed him.
Not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
If you'd shot then, Snake, this would have been done. You foolish snakeman. Look, it's laughing.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Just shoot him. Oh gosh. I don't even have any rations now. Okay, so where do we think this is going to take me? After the cutscene? Before the cutscene? To when Snake was being an idiot? Fuck. Snake, I hate you sometimes. You are the worst. You suck. You're bad at your job and I don't like you. I cannot believe that.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
That was probably one of the worst examples of cutscene incompetence I've ever witnessed. And what's impressive is it made this go from a slightly underwhelming but pretty climactic and easy fight to one of the worst things I've seen in the game.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
When get to phase 2, Strats apparently stand under mech, fire rockets up. That sounds more doable. That doesn't change the fact that I have to do phase 1 first. What is this, Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I saw that on a Reddit thing.
Now, in front of you,
Snake! Just shoot him!
after Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead, an undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Fuck off. Sorry I swore, but...
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
But genuinely, it needed saying. Was it walking backwards? Yeah. There. Okay.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar,
I can't do it!
I was
You can, Snake. Please.
truly alive,
Kill him.
nor truly dead,
Please, Snake.
undying
Just
shadow
shoot.
in a world of light. But soon it will
You shot now.
finally end.
Ah.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I maintain that this is a good game. I don't maintain that the boss fights are good, because they're not. They suck. I don't understand how some of those hit me. I mean, from what little I've played of 2, the boss fights in 2 are actually really good. I think this one is just hurt by being 30 years old, nearly. YouTube thinks I'm playing Metal Gear Solid V. That's really funny. I just looked at the YouTube page for this, and the game it says I'm playing is Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain. I'm not playing Metal Gear Solid V. I'm gonna open that link up and see. I am one of 3 people that are currently listed as playing Metal Gear Solid V. So if I shoot it now, does that work? No. It's going to be jerk hole. Yoink. Take it. So having said all I've said, now I've like got a rhythm in, that was actually quite fun. I just need to, you know, do the whatever it is, second stage.
Did that do it?
And then beat the tar out of that blonde English moron.
Now!
I think Liquid Snake's biggest crime is being English. Big Robot Dance, that's an episode of Evangelion.
Taken from the battle. Neither truly alive.
That directly inspired an episode of
Shadow.
arguably the best fantasy fiction of the 2010s, Amphibia.
It will finally end.
Split. There you are, Snake. You're a snake. Okay, that didn't work.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Gosh, I wish I had a nuke in this game. Or like maybe, if not a nuke, I wish I had a thermobaric missile or something. This ain't gonna let me get up. What I do like is that this game isn't actually called Metal Gear Solid, it's called Metal Gear Solid. With Metal Gear being the title and Solid being the subtitle. Yeah. What if this had been called Metal Gear 3D? What then? Would it be Metal Gear 3D too? Metal Gear 3D 2. What's it called? Sons of Liberty. I always get the subtitles for 2 and 4 confused. I can never remember which one's Guns of the Patriots and which one's Sons of Liberty.
Now, in front of you, I can't do it.
Metal Gear 3, 2. It's like the joke I made yesterday when I bought the Dark Forces games. It's Star Wars Dark Forces, Star Wars Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, Star Wars Dark Forces 3 Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, Star Wars Dark Forces 4 Jedi Knight 3 Jedi Outcast 2 Jedi Academy. It's so dumb. There you are! Snake! It's my buddy Snake. Fuck you. Fuck off. I reserve the right to swear at Liquid Snake. Because he sucks. I hate him. No, what? Camera? You know, with the amount of game left, this should have been over like half an hour ago. It's fine. The weird thing is I'm still having fun. It's just, I feel like it should have been over shortly after that person showed up with their dream of being a flesh box. Like, it's gotten to a point where I can do the first phase. The first phase is bearable. I know which directions to run because of some rando on Reddit. The only thing Reddit is good for is obtaining fan art of things, and it's a bit worse for that than Tumblr is. But they have more moderation. I prefer Tumblr though. and like getting tips and tricks for video games. That's the only use of Reddit.
Greg Fox, the name from long ago. It sounds better than deep. Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
And someone on Reddit said like which directions to run for which of the moves. You know, run toward him if he's doing the missiles, run to the side if he's doing shooty. You know, I refuse to make a Reddit account. Got a Tumblr account though. Maybe I should start advertising it on Tumblr. Maybe I should make a YouTube, like a Tumblr blog specifically for my YouTube. Metal Gear Solid.
We're not tools of the government or any.
Snack. We're not tools of the government or anybody else. You know who is a tool? Liquid Snake. Yeah, I said it. Liquid Snake's a tool. I hate him. Boink. Yoink. That wasn't fair. Oh gosh, it's Resident Evil 2 all over again. You can't see what I just did, but I just swore at the screen. So close. I can do this. I can do it. I'm enjoying this one more than the helicopter fight. Yep. See, that's one of the issues with Portal 2, is that some of the stuff in it just makes absolutely no sense with Portal 1, like, in consideration. Portal 2 is a better game. It's got much more gay subtext between Shell and GLaDOS than Portal 1 does. And it's got the potato bit, which has been a beloved gaming moment of mine since I was 10. But, like, some parts of it do make absolutely no sense. Because it's a Valve game, and Valve aren't really known for their stories being airtight or making any sense at all. Which is why they get away with the Half-Life series, because they're graphically incompetent, the physics are only just about fine, and the stories are nonsense. But no one cares because they're Valve. Hate Half-Life. Love Portal though. Yes. Sticking AI in them. If only Samwise Gamgee had known about AIs. Am I stuck? Oh god. Sorry, I did. Yep. It's so the bit where he starts talking about fish and chips to Gollum is so funny to me. I need to watch The Two Towers again. It's a good film. I watch Fellowship of the Ring every night because of autism, but I haven't watched Two Towers in over a year. I think I actually need to buy The Two Towers. Watch The Two Towers, it's really good. It's got a bit that makes me cry in it. Whenever, what was it, the Frogcast? The Frog Hub did the watch along for it? If they do one for Two Towers, watch that. It's good. So's Return of the King, but it's like 5 hours long. Two Towers is more concise. And it doesn't have a big spider in it, which Return of the King does have. That's what I got stuck on. There's a bit of wall that sticks out. Oh, really? Just I really recommend finding a way to just watch Two Towers by itself. I don't think there's anything in it to find disturbing. Like, it's a little gory and it has some ghosts in it, but it's not like anything. Just put it on one of its monitors while it's playing a game. Is it the extended version of or the theatrical version? Because the theatrical version is awful, and the extended version is great. It's my least favourite theatrical version, and it's my favourite extended edition. If I don't manage this good, okay. If I don't manage this today, that's going to be so annoying. It's not going to make me dislike the game or anything, it's just going to be annoying. Come on, Snake. You can do it. You can tell I'm invested because I did a different accent. Better than my accent. I hate my accent. How did that hit me? Hi. Yoink. Haha.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. And
The issue with Return of the King is it leaves in a lot of the extraneous stuff from the book, but it doesn't have the Return to the Shire bit, which I think is the most important part of the book's political messaging, because they return to it to discover that the Shire has become a police industrial state. Yes, it would be good. It would be better. Snake got a vision from the future that his boyfriend was going to die no matter what he did, so he just pulled the bloody trigger.
the only thing I was good at.
Like, they return to the Shire to find it's an industrial police fascist state run by the white man, and they return there and they liberate them from authority and from the police, and it returns to being an anarcho-primitivist. I like interpreting Lord of the Rings as being inherently anarchist because of the fact that Tolkien was an anarchist. So I hate you. Dude. I hate you so bad. I hate you, I hate you, I told you I do. And I'll be hating you when I'm in the tomb. Fuck. I'm getting closer.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I can tell that it's now a time. If I finish this, I will try to get this stream demonetized. And I will do this by singing Helena by My Chemical Romance. Came a time by the flat, you strike to incinerate. So that one. Oh. Something's happened with the internet. I hate you, I told you I do. This tune to be here hating you when I'm in the tune. I hate you, I told you I do. It's all I've ever felt, I've never felt so well. That missed, didn't it? My phone just went off, so I'm going to let this cutscene play while I see what it is that's happening.
Did that do it? Nice try, snake inside!
I have no idea.
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible.
Uh-oh, I got a notification that says Twin Peaks has been revived. This can't be good. David Lynch is dead. Unless they're being metaphorical.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why?
Okay, yeah, Twin Peaks hasn't been revived.
Her parents.
They're using clickbait
And couldn't bring myself to kill
to get
her.
people like me
Felt so bad.
to look at it, because I'm like, oh no, they're doing Twin Peaks without David Lynch.
To soothe my guilty
Is Mark Frost still alive?
Even now she thinks
If so, it might be okay.
Fox, from the outside,
Yeah, Mark Frost
we
is
might
still
have
alive.
seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are.
You've got a new book coming out. Cool. Dang, he also wrote some of the worst things I've ever seen. He wrote the old Fantastic Four movies. Yeah, I'm glad Twin Peaks isn't coming back. I liked the way it ended. It left everything up in the air, and it was a complete mind screw. But it fit the program. I don't know what made my phone go off.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Are
Exoskeleton.
you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Boom, 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 boom.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are
Impressive.
indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I wish I could.
No!
I don't like him.
In front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar.
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Neither truly alive.
Snake, kill your morally repugnant boyfriend.
It's no good. I can't do it.
In a world of light.
Kill him, Snake.
Can't do it.
Kill him.
I can't do it. No.
Pull the trigger.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
What did you believe in? Killing whole families?
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
No, you English dick.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Toxic Yowie. I mean, Metal Gear Solid is Toxic Yowie, the game series, isn't it? My hair's all messed up. Where's my hat? It's too warm for my hat anyway, but I don't know where it is. Gosh. I'm going to leave it on this page for a little bit. And recover. My gosh. This lunatic video game. There's a lot going on, and also it's quite warm today. It's like humid because England. And I don't do well in humidity because English. So I do need to get a capture card so I can have my little face on the bottom of the screen. Not my human form face, obviously. The one that's on the cover. Come on. Stop moving. That was rude. What was that? I hate it. Gosh. Don't shoot me while I'm on the floor. Play fair, you tankman. I continue to be confused by the comments written by my mother because they seem to be completely disconnected from anything that happens in the game. For example, good work. said after I got squashed by a robot.
I can finally die.
It's no good.
Sometimes I feel like you're congratulating the game characters in killing me.
Taken from
No,
us,
I can't do it.
neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Hate you. Hate you, Liquid.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Are you like really behind in the stream or something? Weird. We're nearly at the 3-hour mark. I'll give it a few more goes, I think. Till I'm told I can't anymore. Which will eventually happen. True. Bye-bye. Okay. That was the best run of the first one that I've done. That went well. This indicates nothing, but that went well.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
The name
Grey Fox!
It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Gonna take a bit to relax before the next round. We're past the 3-hour mark on the stream.
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi?
Okay, yeah.
She's hell-bent on taking revenge.
She's definitely
You're the
behind
only one
on the
who can
stream.
stop her.
I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood. to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Boggs.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
There you are! Ha ha ha!
We're just
Yeah.
about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Boggs! Now!
It's no good.
Run.
I can't do it. No,
I
can't do it.
die. After that,
It's no good.
Must be dirty.
I can't do it. It's no good.
neither truly
Can't do
alive
it. No,
nor truly
can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't.
Kill him!
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Yes!
Snake, farewell.
Is Solid Snake the only character in this series who hasn't actually committed that many war crimes? Oh, and Opticon. I don't think Opticon's committed war crimes. Metal Gear Solid is about love and war crimes. Remember, it's not a war crime if it's the first time it's been done.
Snake! I'll crush you into
Whoa! Ah! Fuck you, Liquid! How are you alive?
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us.
He looks like a
We
nemesis.
were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now.
Does that one enjoy my incoherent screaming of relief that I killed him?
Used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence.
See, I'm writing a short story like that, but it's about knights, and
After
like...
I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone.
And like the fact that the world starts getting like that again is a problem that only gets solved by like embracing magic again, and then she becomes a baker.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
Yes, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, Liquid, and I enjoyed it when I blew you up because you suck.
It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized
Super
an egg
baby
with one of
method.
Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
The super baby
The other
method.
6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
Snake, where did your shirt go?
Accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But
This game rules and is so
they
stupid.
used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But
You took everything from me before I was even born.
What?
the genome soldiers, they too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But then,
Put on a shirt. You look like a Milky Bar.
with the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct.
Oh, look, an FMV.
Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation.
You know what?
special
It would be
forces.
it would be
That's how
kind
they
of
became
offensive how
the
much these
genome
games rely on
soldiers.
eugenics. If it
That's
one
right.
one,
The genome
it
soldiers
didn't
that you
understand
think
eugenics in any
are
way,
our brothers
and
with the
two,
same
it's
genes
always the
as
bad guys
ours.
doing it. The fact that the game doesn't know how any of this works makes it fine.
They are our
It's like when Star Trek deals with it. It doesn't know how it works.
Nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
The super baby method.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
Oh, we're being told about real life now.
That
Fun.
was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons.
I love this
Poison
stupid
gas
game.
detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers know that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool.
Success?
They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Good.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
I long for a world without borders and without
Nature
war,
tends to
Liquid.
favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know
I'm
why?
glad.
It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
Wasn't that by
You cannot
Richard
fight your
Dawkins?
genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes.
Yeah.
That's why
I'm gonna be
follow
completely
what my
honest.
genes tell me.
I get the feeling this wouldn't be
then
mentioned
I'm
now
going
because
to go
Richard
beyond.
Dawkins has proved himself to be
In order
an
to
insane
break the
fan of
curse of my
paedophiles and a
heritage.
transphobe. And those are things that Kojima does not like. So,
And to do that, first,
I hate Richard Dawkins so much.
look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past.
He's called
no
David.
future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl
I think my favourite
As soon
thing
as we've
about
finished our
Kojima is that he's
business,
pro-trans,
We're almost out of time.
because that means that he's pro-me.
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed.
Liquid has strong opinions
We
on...
won't even need an NDA.
Oh, there's
If you want the
a kill the
details, why
kill
don't you ask
joke
your precious
that was,
Colonel Campbell?
my opinion is humans are a device invented by clothes to move around.
Yes,
I call this the
What
selfish
is the
genes
Pentagon
theory.
trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
Kill the Kill takes the brave opinion that clothing is actually a form of oppression by the fascist elite, and that in order to resist them, we should all just get naked in a nudist manner and run around beating up cops, because Kill the Kill is insane and awesome.
Heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going
Apparently,
to
all I have to do is
with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake.
beat
I'll
up
stop the nuclear
Liquid
strike.
Snake.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman. He's been placed under
Jim
arrest
Houseman!
for leaking top-secret information, and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover.
This game ends with a warthog run.
We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret.
1970s are America's dirty little secret.
Well,
This is true.
the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can
We're coming up on 4 hours.
Only your death.
Got about 40 minutes, and then we're there. I can't remember what I said that you agreed with.
For our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Neither do I.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Put a shirt on, Milky
Could
Bar
enjoy
Man.
one brief moment of love before the end.
It's a weird thing to say.
If you cross
I can't
this
believe
road,
she's that wounded from being forced to watch old
at
westerns.
this height,
Stop
will
talking,
kill
I want to
even
kill you. Shut up. Time to die. To misquote Blade
Have
Runner.
at you, Snake.
Ow. Oh man.
What's wrong, Snake?
You're overpowered, sir. Ow. Oh, the pain. It's like some kind of liquid snake.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
It's like some kind of snake liquid.
You're out of time!
I'm not out of time.
You're out of time! Have at you, Snake.
Ah. You're not funny, you idiot. It'd be great if I could just break his neck like I can everyone else. Ah,
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
rude.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
He
What's
kicked me in the
wrong,
face.
Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
So we've established that I think Otacon, the music taste, I think Otacon likes Weezer. I think Liquid Snake probably likes Limp Bizkit. Because he's a dickhead, and only dickheads like Limp Bizkit. I think Snake probably likes Rise Against. Yeah, Limp Bizkit, nu metal. I think in the nu metal genre, I think Snake likes Linkin Park, and I think he probably likes Kitty, but I think he really likes, I think he really likes Rise Against because of Hero of War. I think he heard that on the radio and was like, this is the song for me. I also think he likes Rage Against the Machine because he doesn't realise it's metaphorical and he really hates machines. So, I think if he knew what Rage Against the Machine was about, he'd like it Still, but I don't think he did, and I think he thinks it's about robots.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I also think that Snake's favourite TV show is My Little Pony, because I just think that the cute little horses bring him peace.
Meryl? Meryl?
Don't worry, she's fine. She shows up later.
Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own.
I think
Loser!
he and Otacon got into it because Sunny wanted to watch it, and they watched one episode, and Snake went into a long philosophical ramble about the magic of friendship.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain in a nice
What
safe
Twilight
distance.
Sparkle said was true.
hell
I
do
can't
you
do
know?
it. Metal
Meryl's
Gear.
dead.
What Twilight said was
I'm
true.
lost.
The magic of
So,
friendship truly
you're gonna stay here
permeates
and die?
everything. It brings us closer
Along with
together.
her?
It allows us to overcome, like something like that.
Snake. People die. But death is not
Gosh.
defeat. That's what Hemingway said.
Otacon, you haven't read
I lost
Hemingway.
Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Also, Otacon, she was not attracted to you. Like, no way in hell.
But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake.
She was not into you at all, Otacon.
There's a
Let's
part
be
of your
clear
life
with
right next
this.
door.
She did not care much about you, except as a friend. And you just got all in your
Release
head.
all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape.
It doesn't work,
Have my
because
word on it.
I feel like it's trying to do the no homo thing on 3 people at once.
I'm through regretting the past.
It's trying to do it for Sniper Wolf,
Life isn't all about
Otacon, and
loss.
Solid Snake, and it's not working on any of them.
It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go.
It's alright.
Meryl, I hope hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all. Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
Cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. La 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 la.
Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
Yeah, he's put a shirt on. That is entirely what determines if Snake looks like himself. He's put his very obviously fake muscle sneaking suit on. Because he doesn't look like that. He still looks like a Milky Bar, which is a kind of chocolate bar, but it's not quite so segmented that you could just like punch him and he'd smash into pieces. To thing my brain does, if something looks like food, then it should act like food. Like bald people's heads. They look like eggs. I'm saving.
Snake, they've placed the Colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me. Snake, please. Be safe for me.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
You should have let me throw a chaff grenade first.
Darn, no keys.
I don't have a gun.
I got him. Let's go.
Dude.
I got it. Snake, jump
Disregard the constabulary. I can't believe the first Warthog run was in Metal Gear Solid.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
This could be cool, but it isn't. This is awful. This is rubbish.
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
you've got tank controls, which I guess is reasonable, but it's not fun.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Use the weapon runner to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Tank controls are good if you're not shooting.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta... Good job, Snake. Let's go. You gotta clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
It's not over yet. This is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII. Except I can't fucking hit him. Oh gosh. They're weirdly similar games. Gonna be honest. I played Final Fantasy VII about the same time I started this. I finished it much earlier for obvious reasons, aka I was playing it by myself and not on stream. They're very similar games, like message-wise and stuff.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake. Snake, hold on.
is very similar to the worst parts of Final Fantasy VII.
Here they come! Damn, you can't get through! Snake, you gotta clear a path! Good job, Snake! Let's go!
The driving bits that you can't aim properly in.
Snake! Here they come! Damn, you can't get through! Snake, you gotta clear a path! You did it, Snake!
That went a bit better. I still can't believe that the first Warthog run was in Metal Gear.
Liquid!
It was objectively dull dishwater. Let's go bottom left of room, there's a rush attack. That's helpful, thank you.
Hurry!
One thing, I think this game does kinda
I'll
have...
drive.
I don't know if this game has tank controls or not as standard.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Use the brake. Snake, hold on. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you got... Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Snake! Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
That went better.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over
It's not over yet! Come on. Oh my gosh! Yay! Otacon throwing snack packs is actually what happens in the bike scenes in Final Fantasy VII. Not joking. Red, the big lion thing, throws you snack packs in the remake. Woohoo!
Otacon.
I'm gonna have to change the name of this live stream from The End with a question mark to The End with an exclamation mark.
Can you move? It's no use. I can't
So
move.
I'm gonna start
What happened to Liquid?
Metal Gear Solid 2 in 2 weeks. I'm gonna have a week of a break from the insane melodrama of the Metal Gear Solid series. I'm gonna do a one-off stream. Don't know what. Could be anything. See what I can do. It probably something a lot less silly but more one-off than this. This has been great. This game's amazing. Genuinely, it's really good. In spite of me yelling swears at it today. This is great. It only took me nearly 4 hours. This stream. It actually took me something like 14 hours.
Don't think about it, Snake.
I can't believe it had a Warthog run in
What
it.
happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
I've just been sent a picture of a FAMAS rifle. It looks like the pulse guns from Aliens.
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother. my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Unfortunate thing of... I've been motionless.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
I've been motionless for
There's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox
about
Island.
4 hours now.
Okay, Roy.
My legs have fallen asleep.
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy.
I just tried to move. It's just solid.
I've got that. You, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Everyone gets worse in 4, except arguably Snake himself.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
However, I'm looking forward to the over 1 hour live stream of me watching the end cutscene from MGS4.
I'm switching over.
That's going to be a fun one, isn't it?
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
In midsummer as well.
I'm sorry, but he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
He said, I will always... Oh yeah, I've got a promise that I said that I have to make up for. I have to go through on. I said I was going to sing Helena by My Chemical Romance.
He's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
So we're going to wait for this in the credits to roll, and then when we get to the main menu, I'm going to sing Helena by My Chemical Romance.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
I've got the lyrics up in another tab already for it.
That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA, because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
It's like that Ruby song. Let's just live day by day and not be out of our own sorrow.
Pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Well, he's freezing to death right now. He's got a hoodie on.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
Well, you and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You can have it.
They must have known. They must have known how gay this is.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No, thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
They can't have not known.
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal.
Even the way they're playing it.
Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path.
How are we supposed to interpret this if it isn't meant to be gay?
I know I'll find it.
I've said before that Hitman, I think, is the best James Bond game. But I think this is the best espionage game I've played. I've not played that one comedy one where you're a girl, and I want to. What's it called? The PS2 one, the shooter. I can't remember what it's called. It's a comedy though, and it looks really fun. Like Time Splitters, but good. Dang. That's just depressing now. No, that's a Bond film, isn't it? Tomorrow Never Dies? Tomorrow Never Dies, 1997 action spy film. Yes, that's a Bond film. Spy FPS comedy. No One Lives Forever. The Operative. It looks really fun, and you can't play it on anything, can you? But it looks really fun. Like, I'd probably like that. With its lipstick grenades and stuff. It looks silly. But I think this is the best espionage game I've played. Not that there are many espionage games. I wish it had more female characters. I liked Sniper Wolf, even though she was spouting nonsense. I quite liked Meryl, even though she didn't really do anything, but I wish it had more than that. And I wish they got treated better instead of the way they got treated. I know the games will get better with that, not. They only get worse from here. Strap in. I wish the male characters kept their shirt. Hey, look, a polar bear. I wish they kept their shirts on a bit more. I don't like men with shirts off. They look gross and bad. They look like chocolate bars. It's unpleasant. They just look wrong. Anyway. Oh, thank you. I've been sent a link. I was on that website earlier. Oh, we've got some lakes. Look, a moose. Is this showing all of the places that Snake and Ocelot saw? Oh, it's the Twin Peaks intro. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. I am really looking forward to Peace Walker though, just because I really like Strangelove, and I really like her I am a scientist, and so I find what I'm doing this, I am a scientist, it's good. I like that bit. I think she probably, despite Huey and his dickishness, I think she has the best ending. She manages to... The giggle rod, yeah. I like that scene. I like the way that it's done. I think it's probably the best done torture scene in the series. And I like the bit at the end where the boss and Hatsune Miku talk about like life and meaning of it. It's a very good story, and I've not seen any gameplay of it, and it looks fun and colourful and bright. I don't like the fact that you can romance a 14-year-old girl. At least she turned out to not be a 14-year-old. So there we go. USA Research Unit! That's so funny. I think this is officially my longest live stream. Why does the music sound like the end of Return of the Jedi? On that side, it's Star Wars Day tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Oh, I just searched Hideo Kojima. And he's been hanging out with Norman again.
You mustn't allow yourself to be
some dogs.
To be
He's a
ruled
musher.
by genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yeah, he's been hanging out with Norman. Does this mean Death Stranding 3 is coming soon?
The entire unit was
No.
wiped out.
And if it does, I want it to be about tomorrow. I want to play as tomorrow.
The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir.
My controller's running out.
Dummy warhead data.
It's plugged in. How's it running out?
Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh no, the president's evil? Who could have guessed that? It's not like every single US president's a war criminal or anything. Codename Elephant. Wonderful. Okay then. That was good. Again, Metal Gear Solid 2 in 2 weeks. Next week will be a one-off stream or something, or maybe a return to Resident Evil, something a bit less stressful. But now, I'm gonna try and sing Helena by My Chemical Romance. Is everyone ready? Long ago, just like the hearse, you died to get in again. We are so far from you, burning on, just like the match you struck to incinerate the lies of everyone you know. And what's the worst you take from every heart you break? And like the blade you'll stain. Well, I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst thing I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long, not good night. Came a time when every starfall brought you to tears again. We are the very hurt you soul. And what's the worst you take from every heart you break? And like the blade you'll stain. Well, I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst thing I can say? Things are better if I say so long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Can you hear me? Are you near me? Can we pretend to leave and then we'll meet again when both our cars collide? What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. And if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. There, did it, sang it. Fun. No show in the article of real the other one. David's the one who has the recessive genes, not Eli. His name's Eli. And also the president was also a snake clone. The president was a snake clone. Of course he is. That's funny. Okay, bye-bye. Love all of you. This has been good. Bye-bye. See you next week for some random game. Bye-bye.